you hadn't really gone too far into creating an actual list of suspects just yet.
Well,
You
we have
had-
one suspect.
You managed to acquire a cleric named Yinbai who will be able to cast detect magic because none of you can. At some point, you might be given a creature of some sort to be able to detect smell, so you can possibly track down the criminal. And you are also attempting to gain entrance to the palace through means of letters of recommendation and possible arguments from the other gods here. You reconvene with your. You reconvene at the end of the session, basically telling each other what you had discovered. I think you were also planning on investigating the mercenaries out in the area where you're at. But because we ended before you did anything, if you so choose to investigate somebody else instead, you are also free to do that. This is me handing the reins off to you guys. If you want to discuss something, or
It was the cleric.
I'm sorry, what?
It was the cleric. We solved it.
It was the cleric who stole it.
Yep. That's
Well,
why he.
you can interview, interrogate, torture the cleric if you wish.
And we just.
Oh, guys, let's
Oh,
torture the
God.
cleric.
Why did you say that?
All right, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Don't think it's probably a good idea.
Me, the DM, bringer of pain and troubles to the party, wanting to bring bad ideas so that you go and fall into my carelessly laid traps. I would never
Absolutely.
intentionally bring
Oh.
terrible ideas to the group.
You don't even need to. We have enough terrible ideas on our own.
We have Nyla. The embodiment of terrible ideas.
Yeah, but this way I can control what terrible ideas you go with.
No, it's just up to random. It's more fun that way.
I'm just going over the clues one more time.
Okay.
Well, we have an entire section for that.
Yep, that's why I'm going over right now.
I think one of the clues with the emojis is definitely the most important.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Right now,
surprisingly, or maybe it's character growth, maybe it's just Matt not wanting to have Nyla immediately vaporized. But strangely enough, Nyla has not caused any trouble yet, which is I think a
The
record.
longest period of time Nyla hasn't caused trouble.
You know why? It's because Nyla was with Texas Red.
Hasn't Nyla been with Texas Red most of the time and still causes trouble?
Texas
It's
Red and
also
Damien.
because, Nyla's surrounded by 4 guys who can easily smite her. I got fucking KO'd by the God of Annunciation, more or less like the God of Lightning and Thunder. Yeah, they can probably zap my ass and make a crispy bacon strip out of me.
Sitting on bacon?
Alright, so what do you want to do?
well, I feel like we should continue with like this current line of questioning. But I do have a question for Texas Red. Your gun, its scope can cast True Sight?
Correct. Once a day.
Only once a day. How long?
I believe it's 15 minutes. I have to look at the specifics of it though. I can do that for you, sir.
All right, that would be helpful. I
What
suppose
are
we
you,
can.
what are you thinking? What do you need that for?
Well, if anything's hiding in plain sight of the party, somebody betraying us of a sort.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have the villain of this story just like Fortnite dance in front of the party invisible.
Do you think that
I
happened?
I think it would be helpful for looking over the mercenaries and possibly
True
other
sight.
creatures who may be within the radius of our party.
Hey guys, before we do that, I do have an idea, just to cover our asses.
All right, hold
I
on.
think we should check our inventory, make sure we don't have the mirror on ourselves.
It's not
Because
like holds up
knowing
a
the
mirror.
position, no,
whoa!
listen. Knowing the position we are in, or the thief, if they are a mercenary, they might decide to put it on ourselves, considering we are, suspicious, especially me.
I think Nyla's just doing this because she's got to say that someone slipped it in her purse.
That's what I'm concerned about now. Like, we've been looking at this for like 3 sessions now, and it's like, oh yeah, guys, let's just check to see if it's in our inventory.
Well, this is
I'm
before we go.
All right, Ben, let me get you the better version of that, so that because I assume you're just gonna spam that.
It's very likely.
I'm having so much trouble finding my true sight ability on my sheet.
Can I check my inventory, I guess?
Can you also give me the one for Maximilian that's next to him?
Sure.
Did I delete something off my sheet, Brian?
Max taking it back.
When the hell did I get that lantern?
This man's discovering things he didn't even have.
Saints losing things that he did have.
Ben, I
I
believe.
can't.
Oh,
I can find the marker on my sheet for it, but I think I'm blind.
Ben, I believe you're missing the little clip art of Damien's character being dead. Because, as usual, he would be dead.
I'll get to it when we come up with it.
Okay. Well, there should be plenty of different images throughout the previously pictures.
well, it doesn't look like I have a crown in my inventory.
But we're looking for a mirror.
I also don't have a mirror in my inventory.
Yeah, guys,
I'll
all I have is this really weird mirror. No crown though.
Yeah, I don't have a mirror on my inventory either. For those who want to roll an insight check, go ahead.
Damien.
Hey, Brian, do you have one of my old character sheets by chance?
Thank you, Damien.
No, the character sheet that you have is the one that's been edited. So the only one that I have extra is your before you became a devil.
Okay. I don't know where my true sight went. I have it like.
I can.
abilities.
Is it under your spells? Do you?
Oh,
You might
maybe.
have it under there because it's a spell.
No.
All right. Well, I can slap it in there.
Okay. I have like the counter for it that I only can use it once a day. Did I overwrite the text for it maybe? Oops. Oh wait.
Okay.
Did you just add it back in? Or was I blind?
No, True Sight is not available on Roll20. I have to copy and
Oh,
paste it in.
I found it. I'm blind. I can do it for 10 minutes at 120 feet.
How many mercenaries do we have?
Oh god, are we gonna do like power interviews?
If he does like an aerial view,
Yeah, if you just look over like all of them, like in a glance, I'm assuming you would find out like which one has a black gauntlet.
Why are we looking for a black gauntlet?
Well, a black gauntlet is just like an article of clothing. Like,
Yeah, but if they only have one black gauntlet, that's a sign of the tyrant.
well, I realize that, but true sight's not gonna like see through clothing to see another layer of clothing.
Well, if it's an illusion, then it'll see through that, at the very least. With all the adventures, I suppose we can't discount an illusion being cast.
Or people not appearing as they seem.
Yep.
Well, I
Like
can
somebody
if you
we've
want.
trusted a very long time. Let's do the cleric first, see if there's any magic. Also, Brian, do I know if I detect evil on these adventurers? Will I just be comatose again?
Your risk of becoming comatose is not as high because you're not in hell at the moment,
So there's a risk, though, from what I
but
hear.
it's not great.
You should do it, Bulk.
All right, let's get all of these guys to the next plane. I'll cast Detect Evil on them, and then we can find out which ones are evil.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Damien's just standing here, there, like right next to Volk with his hands just ready to go for the Imperium touch thing. Just like, all
all
right.
right, well, I'm not killing myself for this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. Just take it. Take a hit for the team.
Not doing that. We have so many other methods before that.
You know I'm a good healer. I can do it.
All right, why don't you save that for yourself, Damien?
Well, I can't use it if I'm dead.
Well, yeah, but preferably use it beforehand. Let's see what the cleric finds.
Cleric is with us right now, correct? Or
Yes.
okay.
Let's see what good old Yinbai can find.
All right.
Bless
So
you.
there is a lot of magic here amongst mercenaries. It seems that they have some magic items amongst them.
Okay.
Guilty.
In terms of people who are completely like magic affected, which would indicate something like disguise self or something like that, there are a few.
Sus.
Shall we pull those people aside first?
Yeah, let's if you cast detect magic, like, can you find out where on a body it's like localized?
The magic item glows, and it glows to the viewer, and it goes through clothing and whatnot. I think there's like a list of what it has to be in the way in order for detect magic to not see it.
Okay. Did the cleric detect anybody with magic gauntlets?
Anybody with magic gauntlets?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there are a few. Uh, specifically in the hand region. In terms of whether they're gauntlets or not, it would require a bit more of time.
How many people of the 300 adventurers?
Of the crowd that is before you, which I don't think I've officially given a number, there are 5 who have gloves of some variety that are magical.
How many have disguise self or some sort of magic?
Amongst them, amongst the 5, there seems to be none that have that.
How many in the total amount of mercenaries?
Oh, I see. In the total amount of mercenaries, there seems to be 12.
What kind of thing are you thinking
12
of, Bulk?
shapeshifters.
Because you have some sort of plan with these people with gauntlets or gloves. What do these gloves or gauntlets do?
So first off, I'm pretty sure that detect magic does not detect shapeshifting.
Oh, okay.
It would have to be something like disguise self or some other magic that alters the form.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're like a natural shapeshifter, I don't think it would affect.
Okay.
And even if it does, I'm ruling that it does not. So
Oh,
there's that.
who do you think you are?
You guys are getting me nerfed, and it's not even my decision.
No, sorry. True Sight Dakota does do that.
Yes.
Just
Yeah,
not not detect magic.
yeah, thank you.
What's the total number of mercenaries?
That would take some time in order to count them all, and they're all running amongst or not running, but moving swiftly amongst each other, trying to determine Who amongst them is the thief? As they
Well,
probably correctly assume that there's a reward to be
Does-
gained if they solve it.
Does this priest have like some sort of locate object spell?
Locate object, I think, is a arcane spell.
My question is like if the cleric has that. I don't know if clerics are able to use like some. I know
That'd
that
be a
spell
divine.
exists.
They would need to have a divine spell. Clerics can only cast divine spells. We'd need like a wizard or a sorcerer.
Okay.
I can't change my spell.
I take that back. Okay, I take that back. Locate object is in fact a cleric spell.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Would we be able to do like the mirror then? Or is that just too simple and you won't allow that?
insight. Roll me an insight right now. Somebody.
isn't
Damien, I choose you.
before I roll this insight, isn't the locate object thing like
Alright.
any object
You
of its
correctly
type?
know that if it could be located through
Hold on,
locate
hold on.
object,
That's not the actual thing.
any number of these gods would have determined it by now. So something is preventing it from being simply located through magical means.
So it's
Okay,
being
so
protected
there might be
somehow,
some sort of spell preventing that.
Or it could just be held in like a bag of holding or
So
something.
good idea, but yes, that also tells you that the person or persons hiding it has the capability of hiding it.
Do we have any idea? Can someone roll like an Arcana check to see what kind of spell that might do? What like spell that might be able to fit that description?
I'd probably give it a shot.
Could you
I
just
would
simply
need
hide
I
it
would
in a
need
bag of
knowledge
holding?
arcana.
Wait, knowledge arcana.
All right, knowledge arcana.
Damn.
Maximum and clutch.
Damn.
All right. So, something that could be used to block it would be there are a few spells that are capable of doing so.
Something like non-detect.
Something like non-detect, for instance. I'm looking up the actual spells, their actual names.
Probably an abjuration school spell. Classic abjuration.
All right, so there are. So there are spells like non-detection, for instance, that could do that. Otherwise, normally, if you cover it in lead, it will not be able to be detected through detect item.
Also, if it's on like a different plane, so if it's in like a bag of holding or something like that, that'll at least
That as
help.
well.
What if they put it in a
However, gods have shenanigans and are more powerful than mortals in terms of casting magic. But it's probably some combination of
Bag of holding in a lead
anti-detection,
box.
another dimension, and lead.
Wrap it in
All
a
right,
lead
who would
bag and throw it in
detect
a bag.
lead?
I shoot like
Unfortunately, due to the nature of lead, you are unable to detect lead.
Brian,
Damn it!
Brian, can I
Not even
utilize
an atom?
Damien's terrible luck at life to see if I can succumb to lead poisoning by touching the correct lead box?
Yes,
Wait,
roll me
wait.
a D100.
Texas Red,
Hey.
just shoot Damien.
Can I bend her luck and give her a +4?
What's going on?
All right, if you were to hypothetically consume the box that it is hidden in, if it is in fact hidden in a lead box, you would in fact die.
Nice.
Thank you,
All right.
Brian.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It
Damien
is in
is no more.
fact, a guaranteed death for Damien if he somehow consumes the lead box. It has now been written into the annals of fate.
Guys, I have a goal. I need to eat that box.
You've already died. I mean, I don't feel
I've
like
already
that's
died
nothing new
like
for
4
you.
times. I want to eat a box, man. I haven't eaten a box yet.
All right, so new plan. Damien goes around, eats every box, and when he dies,
so Brian has delivered us an instant win at the cost of a party member.
Well, no. Well, actually, yeah, because I technically said the box, if it is in fact inside of a lead box and not just any lead box.
Yep.
All right, yeah.
So if you want to re-roll now, Melissa, this is a
Nope.
great time to be beneficial to the party
All right.
while getting rid of your character.
Damien's getting his acid hands ready to melt down every lead box he sees to make it edible.
Now, of course, it wouldn't tell you which lead box you ate, and if you ate all the boxes at once.
Oh, real quick. How long would it take? Because if I would eat the major legendary artifact that is the mirror, because it was contained within a bag of holding within a box that I ate, I would prefer
Alright,
not
so-
to destroy it.
Let's see. It would take more than a day, also, to die of lead poisoning.
Okay.
Well, can we just do cure cure mat or poison?
Well, no, because then
You
we wouldn't
could.
know.
However, it has been written into the annals of fate that if Damien consumes a box and that box happens to be made out of lead, and that box that is made out of lead happens to contain the mirror at this very moment, Damien will die from it.
Oh, Damien.
I mean, honestly, I could eat as many lead boxes as I want, and I won't die until I eat this specific one. That has the mirror in it.
No. It's just that you could get cured of it.
Mm-mm.
If you ate the one specific box, you
I'm
would just die.
No, I am immune to poison.
Well played, Melissa. Well played.
Oh God.
The
I
one
forgot
time
about that.
that's gonna come in handy is just gonna cost me
I'm
my
just
entire
imagining
life.
like Melissa now running around like eating uranium and just other stupid shit. And being like, I can't die from it, I'm immune to death from it.
Oh my God.
Melissa licking old paint walls and shit.
Oh my god.
I can see it.
Oh, gross.
All right. So is this the plan we're doing?
I feel
Fuck
like
no, I don't want
it
to
should be a
die.
backup. All right. Well, you didn't seem too upset when you died the other times. You were dead.
Well, yeah, but that was like after the fact. After I'm dead, I don't care. But leading up to the death, I don't want to die.
All right. All right. Now we hear it. All right. Let's see here.
No, here that's how it's always been.
All right. Let's actually try solving this mystery.
Good.
So we have 5 magic gloves, 12 disguised persons. Just a quick question. Anybody blatantly showing any gauntlets with one black gauntlet?
Oh, I thought you were talking about my gauntlets. I'm like, no.
Alright. I'm going to need somebody to roll me
Damien.
a
Do you want me to roll a perception before I go?
Yes.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Alright.
Damn.
There are some mercenaries who are wearing black, and they happen to have black gauntlets,
Got him.
but nobody seems to have, like, a black gauntlet that isn't, like, just by itself
Part of
on
a
one
matching
arm, for
set.
instance. It seems to always be in a matching set. That doesn't prevent you from being a follower, it just means that no one's doing the obvious, I'm a follower of this god.
Are there any Aarakocras here?
Any Aarakocras? Yes.
Yep. All right. What color are their talons?
What color are their talons? There is a variety of colors, but
Are there any black talons? That's a dead giveaway.
any black talons? I don't think Aarakocra come in black talons.
Well, yeah, they'd obviously have to change it because they're a servant of the god of the tyrant, and then we'd arrest them.
All gods are tyrants. I think you forgot about that.
Nyla, you are a worm.
I am a lamia, the pride and living creature of my people. You will treat me with dignity and respect.
Hey, you're a worm.
How can I treat you with dignity and respect? You can't even maintain your own form. Weren't you white?
Through the power of growth, I have become stronger and I'm able to accomplish my goals.
All right. There are 3 Aarakocra with black talons. That seem to be brightly colored, as if like having a songbird coloration.
Oh. 3 black talons. Any do Kenkus have talons?
They have feet that are bird-like.
How
In
many
which case, all the Kenku have black talons.
Oh, this goes deeper than I thought.
They're all in on it.
There are 7 Kenku.
Nice.
Okay, Damien, you only have to eat 7 boxes.
Jesus.
Well, that is if they have boxes.
Okay, so you have to potentially eat up to 7 boxes, but I guess it could be more if one has 2 boxes.
Ooh, that's a
You
good
have
point.
to eat a number of boxes ranging from 0 to the amount
Infinity,
of boxes
depending
7 people could carry.
Oh boy. Okay. I will go up to the nearest Kenku. Can I have your box?
Persuasion.
Oh fuck.
That's gonna be a fail.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, oh, he's actually. You know what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I was happy with my persuasion.
What's my persuasion?
Negative 700.
The Kenku looks at you and clacks its beak loudly.
Ooh, you getting sassed by a Kenku. You gonna take that from a flightless bird?
It's almost like taking shit from Nyla. I mean, are they really any different?
I assume that is speaking Aran or whatever the air elemental language is, because it's a bird.
It just said it was clacking its beak. It didn't say it was saying anything.
Oh.
Also, if it said anything, you could only say your own words back. That's how Kenkus work.
Yeah, Kenkus are unable to speak any language.
Shit.
Except copying others.
Is that a yes? That's a no. Yeah? No?
Thumbs up?
The Kenku shakes its head and walks away.
Nice meeting you! Okay.
Ooh, man, you get.
This is when you offer gold.
All right, let's see.
Okay,
Let's actually
so that
go
one
back.
is not the guy.
Oh, by the way, here you go. You're welcome, everybody. It's for public use.
Nice. All right, we're saving that.
You can just click it and save image and whatnot, and crop it or whatever you want to do. Make finger puppets. I don't fucking care.
That guy was very persuasive, and I don't think he was the guy.
Let's see here. All right, let's focus on these. Let's focus on the 12 disguised selves. We asked the guards to round up the 12 with disguised self.
Roll me persuasion.
Done. 25.
One of the guards accompanying you sighs and calls over a few. It reaches his hand up and does like a gesture, and some imps fly over. And the devil speaks to it in Infernal, which you all know, and it says, "Round up the ones that they gesture at."
I don't think I know Infernal.
Well, I don't know if Maximilian knows Infernal, but it's not like the other members of the party aren't going to tell you or give
Well,
you.
have you met our party?
All right, Maximilian has no idea what's going on.
Well, I think he can pick up on
What's he
social
saying,
cues
guys?
pretty well.
but
I am fairly intelligent.
I assume since at least one of you understands Infernal and is understanding what it's being asked of you, you point out the suspect group, and
That guy, that guy, that girl,
Yeah.
that girl, that guy, that girl, that guy, that guy, that guy, that girl.
and the 12 are ushered to you, being as the imps basically pester them until they move towards you. And they basically do the good old "don't stop talking" until the mercenary does what they want maneuver. As I
Classic.
think Nyla knows.
God damn it, I know too.
And they're
All
brought
right.
up in a small group, which I'm not going to show, but I am going to just circle on the map.
Nice. I can see it because I'm on the titles card.
Hey, here's the bloody map
Whoa.
that still has to load.
I was kind of scared for a second because I was like, "Am I supposed to be seeing it? Why am I trying to see
No,
it?"
it's that's on me for forgetting to change your map.
All right.
I could have messed with you guys by making you in a slightly different position than you were last time.
We now will begin our investigation into the mercenaries.
What does True Sight do with people who are casting Disguise Self?
It shows their
It
true
ignores it.
form.
So it basically, the one who has cast True Sight, or in this case, while looking through the scope, the true form of the ones that are disguising themselves would be visible.
Okay. Let's.
So it technically doesn't have to be Texas Red looking through the scope, but somebody would have to look through the scope in order to see the true form.
Nyla should.
All right. Well, we said
No.
somebody we should trust.
Maximilian will do it.
Also, that's up to if Dakota
Texas.
is willing to have anyone else actually look through his scope and whatnot.
Yeah. Let's not
That was
throw this
fun.
away yet.
He's holding my gun.
Also, once again, it's a once a day kind of ability, so there's also that.
Yeah.
Let you hold my whip.
Save it. We could solve this without using it, and that would be the best. All right. I will address the mercenary in front of me. On front of us, I suppose. I will say greetings. My name is Volk Wolfheim, a paladin of Helm, god of law.
Hi,
we-
Bulk, Paladin of Helm, God of Law.
And today we are investigating a crime. I'm sure you all aware. And we have reason to suspect the 12 of you are not showing your true selves. So I will give you this chance now to drop your magics, drop your false pretense, and show us your true form so we may clear you of the burden of doubt we have laid upon each and every one of you.
All right.
Is doubt really a burden?
That's
Or...
roll me persuasion.
Can I roll intimidation?
Yes.
I would do the same bonus. 13. Dang it.
All right. You say this, and the devils behind you kind of listen to your attempt, and they kind of chuckle to themselves. And it's not like the quiet kind of chuckling; it's loud enough that everyone there can hear it.
Oh.
And so it kind of takes away some of the intimidation fact that you're trying to go for. However, some of the mercenaries roll their eyes and just disable their spells.
Some of them do, so not all of them.
Not all of them. The ones that do, you can see that three of them are
Holding the
Let me
mirror. We got him.
Yes. So three of them were covering up what looks like gross scarring. And like 7 of them disable it and then like quickly put their hoods up in order to remain their secret identities to be secret. You know, and then rest of them are just kind of like looking around like one of them actually says, "Really, you were intimidated by this punk?"
I did try to be the kind hand, a merciful God, but I can hand you over to the devils, and they will find out what you are hiding. I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation. An item has been stolen from a god whose domain you are currently standing in. Either I get the truth and you disable your magic willingly, or the devils take you away. And I assure you they will not be as kind.
Listen, all right, we're all trying to solve the mystery over here. What makes you more qualified than we are?
Well, you heathens, I am leading the security audit around this
Or am I
incident.
handing the stage over to Texas?
And if you do not
Okay.
listen to the man that has been contracted to help with this audit, I swear we will drag you down to the lower planes and take your soul.
All right, Texas, roll me in intimidation.
Can I assist?
Yes, you can
Oh.
assist. Texas Red, roll me with advantage.
I tried, guys.
You know what? It's better. Better.
I am a devil, though, so at least we got that going for us.
Guys, we're super serial. I don't know what
Wait.
All right,
I tried.
the person, the one person who's been the most adamant on not rolls
Actually-
their eyes, and a few more of them disable their altered self. But like, there's an audible sigh as they just want you to shut up and leave them alone because they don't respect you in any way, but they'd rather, you know, not be standing around you when they could be trying to solve this mystery for themselves. So far, nobody has a single gauntlet that's black.
Does anyone have like a really suspicious character? Like, this guy definitely committed the crime.
You're standing in front of mercenaries who have
I
done.
fear most of them are
knows
probably
what.
very suspicious.
Mercenaries have an aura of suspiciousness around them.
Well, it's being overpowered by a certain somebody.
Yes, but
Sucks.
unfortunately, at the moment, Nyla is probably behind you, so her aura of suspiciousness.
I mean, it just sets the suspicion radar off when she's in a radius around you. Like, there's no way you can avoid it. So.
Yeah, I feel like Nyla has a 30-foot circle around her of suspiciousness.
That was kind of sus.
Superstition.
So they everybody here radiates an aura of sus. Except
Sativa,
they're
Especially
better
Nyla.
at hiding it.
But nobody was like, Alright, so we can dismiss the scarred people.
Probably.
Do
What
anyone
about-
have an iron box on them?
A lead
The
box.
lead box.
Yeah, thank you.
A lead box. If you can attempt to search them somehow.
I'm pretty sure Nyla doesn't need their consent. She'll do it anyway.
Well, if Nyla then wants to just ransack people's inventory, you can do a sleight of hand check and a stealth check.
Oh no.
Ooh, interesting.
Sleight of hand is to basically, you know, rob them while they're standing, and the stealth is basically to not be noticed too much as you're running around bumping into people.
See, I'm in
No.
the land of gods. Would this have any negative consequences on me right now if I do this?
You don't know.
Look, I feel like he'll overlook it when we deliver him his wife's mirror back.
Yeah.
I mean, we're literally doing this to try to, like, help him out. Like,
Actually, we're doing this to try and clear Nyla. Once again, driving force behind our party.
yeah.
Sadly.
Nyla, if you want to know the repercussions, perhaps a knowledge, religion, or an insight check.
I'll do a religion. Probably, obviously not a good idea, but we'll see. I did not click that tab. Religion, religion.
Isn't this the
Alright,
guy that
knowing
hates people who
no-
hide things?
knowing the Duke of Thunder, at least what you have figured out by moving around here, you might be able to justify searching them in that manner, but taking something from them, assuming that it's not the mirror, would probably get you in trouble.
Okay. As long as, so you're saying as long as I give it back, if there's nothing suspicious about them?
Most likely you'd be able to excuse it away. So you would probably still get yelled at for it, but you would probably be able to put a good enough justification to be adequate.
Alright, I will do it. So, I shall do a stealth.
Damn.
I shall do a sleight of hand.
Damn.
I will
Alright.
take those two.
Not even the Duke of Thunder can basically figure out where Nyla is. Nyla just disappears from the universe for a second.
My
As,
sus
her
meter is
hands
still
make
here, but I don't
quick
know
work
why.
Her hands make quick work of everybody's stuff. You manage to pilfer several bags of holding, and you basically rifle through them, find weapons and whatnot. You don't find any religious well, no, sorry, I take that back. You do find religious symbols, but none of a gauntlet. And however, you still have to check the interior of these bags of holding. There could be suspicious things in there.
Which gods?
Do I have to roll a religion check for
Most of
that?
them are the Duke of Thunder.
This Duke of Thunder guy sounds really suspicious. Are we sure he didn't do it?
Actually, I say most. Now that I think about it, all of them, at least the ones that are taken, there are only like 4 taken from the 12. A few of them also a few of them don't have those symbols of the Duke of Thunder, but rather have the symbol of the Mercy Killers.
Oh.
And that's it
Alright,
in terms of symbols.
I'll
Why
go
do I
through
feel
those.
like I've heard the Mercy Killers before?
You have.
No reason.
We
Well,
got 2 different answers here.
Mercenary
someone in our
sacked
party
game
might be
signal.
wanted by the Mercy Killers, or multiple of us now.
3 of our party members are wanted by everybody.
We're just popular.
I'll give you one guess on who's probably wanted by the Mercy Killers in our party.
Yeah. Can I go through those bag of holdings quickly?
Yeah, I'm going to need another stealth check. Sleight of hand is not necessary here. You're basically trying to hide behind somebody larger than you in such a manner that they can't see you rifling through their bags of holding.
So like a worm in the dirt.
Correct.
Alright. You rifle through the bags of holding. There's a lot of sus things in. Alright, you've got weapons that you're pretty sure are illegal. You know, there is not really any kind of illegal weapons, but if there were, these would be illegal. Like really, really grotesque looking weapons in some of these. You find one bag of holding that just has ears,
Oh,
just ears. But no gauntlets and no lead boxes with a mirror in it.
Are there lead
Alright, so
boxes
nothing
in
that
general,
will.
or?
Alright.
Can the cleric cast Identify?
I do not
I
believe
should really
so.
make a character sheet for this cleric, but
Well,
I really don't want to.
it's the DM, so you can just Congratulations. He has it.
No, it's more of testing to see if it's possible for a cleric to cast it,
It is not.
and it is not. This cleric is not of the knowledge domain or the forge domain. I'm pretty sure they are of the tempest domain.
What? Crazy. Can we just cycle through clerics until we find one?
Well, considering these are all weather gods, the tempest domain is probably the only domain you'll find.
God, if only we had like a
Maximilian
sorcerer or
have a
something.
spell?
You just be quiet.
Sorry?
You're welcome. Okay. Damn. Because like the magic gloves is like our next lead. Like the 12 altar selves, I feel like we can clear them.
Mhm.
There's some weirdos, but I don't think they have anything too sus.
Mhm.
Can I try to put the bag of holdings back on their persons?
Yeah, we're just gonna take that sleight of hand, and
Thank you.
you just slip it back onto their persons. None of them recognized their stuff was taken. At least, none of them. They're all, in terms of what they're witnessing, they've all just been standing around in silence for the last 10 minutes. Because you were just looking at them, and they're just looking at you. And nothing has happened.
We're investigating. Trust us.
Well, we could ask them if they've encountered anything sus.
Yeah, but I feel like they don't know anything. And I
Or would
bet,
they tell us even?
yeah, I mean, it's not.
Unless,
mean-
unless you can convince them to help you, they're going to help you.
I mean,
They believe they're just as qualified as you to figure this out.
I mean, that'd be true if you didn't have a paladin of law. Boom. How many of you guys worship the god of law? None of you. You shape-shifting monsters. Got 'em.
good for them. They don't deserve to worship any fucking god.
Are you forgetting 3 seconds ago when you found like 90% of them worship the?
It was a third. It was a third.
Okay. All right.
Or at least openly worshipping.
Yeah.
You're not quite sure if the others worship something.
All right. It's like my only concern is with the magic gloves. Like we don't have any way of confirming that they're not illusions besides true sight, and I don't want to waste our true sight on this when it could be used on shapeshifters.
It could also just be magical items as well.
Yeah,
None of these guys have
but it's
magical
like
items on
we
them,
don't have a
correct?
way of proving it. Like that they're magical items besides detect magic, or what type of magical item they are.
Actually, you probably you would be able to tell that with detect magic.
Oh, cool. Then let's do that next. Yin Bei, lead us to victory. Let's sniff these out.
Be our hound.
Can we get the devils to get the?
All right, so you would need you'd be looking for transmutation for these gloves.
All right. Any of the 5 transmutation gloves?
There does not seem to be anyone wearing transmutation gloves.
Anyone wearing illusion gloves?
Transmutation is a school.
I know. Is an illusion also a school?
Yes.
Yeah, illusion is, I think, not what you're looking for here.
You're right. We're looking for a mirror. So
The two things that would be shape changing, or the three schools that would have anything to do with changing things would be transmutation, illusion, or enchantment to alter the way that everybody else sees something.
Let's see here. All right.
All right, so
Thinking.
there is one of them who is wearing illusion gloves.
We're gonna beat him up.
Two gloves that are illusion.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Can we get the devil to set those two aside?
Only if you roll another persuasion.
Unreal. These guys, real
They
worth.
don't respect you in any way. They're preventing you from making any
What rank are they?
in trouble and
again?
not be at your disposal.
Dude,
I thought they were
Can I-
bard.
can I bend the luck and roll a d4 for him?
Sure. I mean, it's your ability.
Nice, 16.
All right. I think also bend luck only works if I haven't said the result yet. So that was fine.
It just says when I see a creature make an attack roll or an ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to spend 2 sorcery points or 1d4 and apply the number as a bonus or
All right,
penalty.
I'm going to say before I say the result.
You can do so after the roll, but before. Okay, after the roll, but before any effects occur.
Yeah. Not that I'm going to be a hard ass on that. I'm just letting you know that, if possible, do it before I say what happens. All right. So, 16. The devils roll their eyes, and one of them does the hand thing again.
Nice.
And the mercenary is basically heckled into moving towards you.
Nice. Heckling. That's what we're best at.
Insulting
Ignoring
other
others
people.
till they do what we want them to.
All right.
There were 2 of them with illusion.
It's 2 gloves because they have 2 hands.
Ah.
It is a tiefling who stands before you.
Hello.
Greetings there, Sir Tiefling. Folkwolfheim, Detective at Law, and Paladin of Helm. Investigating this current crime on behalf of the Duke of Thunder. We're wondering if you can tell us a bit about your gauntlets.
As you look at their hands, they don't seem to have anything on their hands. But the tech magic says that there are.
Tell us about your magic hands, man. Are your hands magic?
Persuasion.
Boy. 23. Tell us your secrets.
Tiefling sighs and says, They're gloves of thievery.
Mmm.
So
Interesting.
got a thief.
Does detect magic confirm what he's saying?
No, just that they are illusion.
I mean, could I kind of? Could
Doesn't
I
Nyla
craft
have
my
them?
own gloves of thievery?
Yeah.
So I could tell them a little bit about them.
Sure. Roll me a Arcana. You roll me your intelligence with proficiency. I don't know if you've got anything with that.
Intelligence plus proficiency. So this is gonna be a +4 added on. Nice.
All right, a 10. Well, the thing about gloves of thievery is that they're invisible, and they're useful for pickpocketing and for getting into or in lockpicking. But unfortunately, because they're invisible, you can't really tell if they're wearing them or not.
what do you use them for? Like, that's
Well,
me asking the tiefling.
Sometimes criminals just lock themselves in and lay traps, and it helps with that.
Did you steal the mirror?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
No.
Insight. Insight.
They seem sus, but not in the manner of they stole the mirror.
You seem sus, but not in the manner that you stole the mirror.
All right.
Did they help in some way acquire the mirror for one of their comrades?
Are you asking that to the tiefling?
Did you have any hand to play in the disappearance of this mirror? Yes, I'm asking.
No.
Would you care to
Damien?
step into the zone of truth? Does he get nervous? Insight check.
Fine. Where's the zone?
And I will magic up a zone.
Alright. They will attempt to succeed. What did it defeat?
Charisma of 16. But do I know if they resist?
Yes.
You know if they successfully resist.
Alright. Don't resist. Or the devils will make things difficult.
Said 16.
Yeah.
They failed.
Alright. What are you doing near the Duke of Thunder's castle?
Why is anyone else here? I'm a mercenary.
How long have you been a mercenary for?
4 years.
What is the purpose of the Gloves of Thievery?
Mainly to get into things others don't want me to get into.
Such as?
Lockboxes, locked rooms.
What are the
Things
last
like
three things
Have
you
you
got
stolen
into?
from any of the other adventurers here?
Not yet.
Did you plan to?
I have not planned on stealing things when I came here.
I mean,
Do you have any suspect characters that you have observed while in the area of the Duke of Thunder's palace?
There are a few suspect people, but I'm standing in front of a bunch of them right now.
But the devils?
I was gonna say, Damien looks around like, who?
In terms of not you lot, well, not any more or less than you.
Oh, so you basically have no lead.
Well, yeah, but we're not completely out of straws yet.
Do they have a lead box or pouch or something?
Yes. Have you seen anybody possessing or passing around a box, possibly metal coated?
I have, yes, but previously they were forcibly removed from their owners and checked by the lot of us.
And did you discover anything?
Nothing that was the mirror.
Interesting.
And this guy resisted it, right?
He tried to.
Tried and failed.
Which means we know when he's lying, correct?
Which
Yep,
means
they
he
can't
cannot lie.
They can't lie. Okay. Did you have any hand to play with the mirror being stolen?
No.
Dang.
Why don't we just lead with that?
Well, he might have seen something and not realized it. And might want to hide it because he realized it was sus and he's surrounded by mercenaries who are trying to suss things out.
Did you see anything sus that you didn't want anyone else to know about?
Didn't we just ask him that?
No, technically a different question.
Different question, but It's better to be direct and straightforward with someone.
I didn't want to say anything for risk of being paranoid, but the birds are acting weird.
The Arakakras?
No, the birds.
The Kenku.
And the tiefling points over at a group of crows, which are basically watching over the square.
Does the... I'm assuming, but the god of tyrants... Does he have an animal that's tied with him?
Can I roll a religion check on that one?
Sure.
I'll just ask our cleric.
All right, so let's see. It would have to be off of the cleric's knowledge, considering that the cleric isn't any much of a better than you. All right, the cleric thinks for a second. He says, "I think typically bad luck things. Let me see. I think it's some like black cats, I think, and dogs, and like
Birds.
those big carrion birds, vultures. That's it.
Vultures. Not ravens. Not crows.
I don't think so. No.
What about Kenku?
I don't think he's got a favorite race.
Alright.
If it was a favorite race, though, it would probably be human, considering
Human sus.
the god of tyranny is a human, was a human.
Classic humans.
The best.
Allegedly. Okay. I don't have anything else to ask this tiefling.
What was the name of the tiefling on the inside? On the clock tower? Do you know the tiefling operating the clock tower?
Wow, that's a bit racist, Nyla. Not all tieflings know each other.
Yeah, seriously.
Milo's becoming racist,
And
guys.
that wasn't even a tiefling, that was a half-elf.
Oh, that was a half up? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, all two-legged races look the same in Iowa.
Oh boy. I mean, you're a tiefling, he's a tiefling. Don't you guys all hang out together?
We're all
While you
tieflings.
But
steal stuff
yeah,
and do
it wouldn't be a bad
drugs?
idea for one of you to put the name of the half elf in there.
It would be a bad idea?
I said it wouldn't be a bad idea to put the name of the clockworker in there.
I wasn't there, so...
I don't remember
I never wrote it down.
it.
Fuck.
I do not think it was important at the time. I just know he's the clock keeper. That's his name. Mr. Clockkeeper the Third.
John Denver, the tiefling clockworker. It was a half elf.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Nyla's...
You at least remembered the race.
Well, I wrote down the race. I don't know why I didn't write down his fucking name.
I already have his name.
Mr. Clockkeeper.
It's John Denver.
Oh. No. Never mind.
Alright, it looks like all of you are putting me or making me sad. Very sad.
Well, Brian, I don't want to say get used to it, but...
It's I mean,
Prepare to
you
get
could just say the
sad.
name. Do you know the Clockkeeper? There's only one. That's the only thing he does.
Anyway.
Alright, I think we're done with the tiefling. He can go. So no truth drops. Alright, so we've kind of sussed out the adventurers. or mercenaries. And we didn't really come up with anything besides the crows are sus.
I mean, crows are pretty sus though.
They are, and that is a fair point. Is this? Did you ever say the spy master was sent somebody to meet us?
That somebody had been sent to talk with the spy masters to send somebody to talk to you.
Have we heard anything back yet?
If you are done here, by the power of DM, I can send somebody.
Does anybody have anything else? All right. Now looks like we're good.
Alright, in that case, the power of DM is bringing you a messenger.
Yay!
Let me
I
get.
didn't-
Sorry. Hold off. I need generator. Alright.
Maximilian Thunderfang.
Yes.
Oh, that's the guy's name. I'm suggesting
Oh.
one.
What if it was
Alright.
What if it was Quill?
Gross.
Alright,
Okay.
Jun Chang. A half elf woman. Nope, just to annoy you, it doesn't have an E in June.
I know.
Alright, anyway. A half elf woman comes walking to you. She is carrying a small stone and a bundle of scrolls.
Do I have to do more paperwork?
We haven't done any paperwork.
Not since you've been here, but before I was the one who was doing all the paperwork whenever we had to leave Avernus, go to Dis, go back from Dis, transport literally any goods.
I
Are you the idiots walking around asking questions to total strangers?
Yes.
Yes, we would be them. Oh, are you sure you're not talking about all of the mercenaries also doing that?
And
Assuming-
she looks over your shoulder and rolls her eyes and says, "Yeah, them too." All right, I am Jun Chang. I am an associate of one of our spy masters.
It's an excellent pleasure to meet you. We are currently looking into this, very bluntly, of course. We perhaps might require the insights of somebody who is more
Used to
sneakily
doing
minded.
this.
We have discovered certain clues and suspicious instances, but as of yet, if I'm being honest, we don't really have any suspects. I was hoping we could possibly combine our information.
All right, give me a second. And she picks up the stone and basically says what you said through the stone.
What kind of stone does she have?
You can assume, based off of what Texas Red has done in the past,
Stone of Stenstein?
it's a sending stone.
Damien, why would you
She gets a response and she says, "All right, I guess we'll try to help you out, although you don't look too promising."
Looks.
Well, that's what the devils thought.
Can be
And
deceiving.
then we killed them. Anyway,
Is that what you say to him?
anyway, here is what we've found so far. So we have, if I am correct in thinking that our main proponent of the Duke of Thunder is the god of tyranny. Certainly among the adventurers here, we have not discovered any religious symbols as of yet. We have investigated all those with magical gauntlets to see if any of them were perhaps hiding their true allegiance with a single black gauntlet, which would make things a lot easier for us to discover. We have also discovered 12 individuals among the mercenaries who have cast Disguise Self on themselves, and we have investigated them as well, and they have attested to nothing. We have found no suspicious evidence among them besides the whole bag of ears, which was incredibly strange. But we have noticed some inconsistencies with the securities. Texas Red, can you mention what you've discovered there?
Yeah, there was a 15-minute gap where there was no guards around the clock tower, or presumably any other area that relies on the clock tower's time for guard shifts due to what seems to be a convenient failure in the clock tower's timing mechanisms.
Give me a second. She relays this information. Alright, anything else?
Somebody landed on the roof of the clock tower.
Yes.
I assume that it was probably in their path to escape from the temple, like maybe going along some tree somewhere, and then they hop down onto the roof. At least somebody was messing around on the. And I'll just describe where the impact marks are. Just be like, in that corner. Looks like somebody just landed on there. I see no reason for somebody to be climbing up there and making a mess, but no.
And of course, we have also discovered. It does sound a bit strange, but we do have suspicions of the crows. They have been
Pretty
strange.
sus.
Strange how?
Well, I'll be honest. I am not an expert in the behavior of crows, but
Real quick, Brian, are the crows cawing, or are they just like sitting there looking down on this group of mercenaries?
Roll me a perception check.
oh no, Damien's worst skill.
Aw, darn it, guys. Sorry, I failed you. I don't see anything.
Alright, so they seem to be watching the crowd. I mean, they are cawing,
Okay.
but they don't really seem to be moving from their spot.
Okay.
The crows seem to be just observing us, the mercenaries, I mean. Quite atypical of regular crow behavior, which is to fly around like a crazy bird.
By your description, it's almost like you've never seen a crow, but...
Texas,
Alright,
do you think
I'll
do you think
take your word for it. I'll just... give me a second. And she continues to relay the information, and it takes a little bit longer than you would expect it to be. But she comes back, and she says, alright, anything else?
We're just gonna tell her all the information that we found. Everything that's in like the folder that we have.
Everything.
Alright, I'm gonna break the immersion a little bit and be like, yes, I mean, you could just do that, but having you guys say the thing over every time of what you've discovered is an attempt by me to have you guys figure something out that you hadn't thought about before or something.
So what you're saying is we're missing something from our clues.
Well,
All right,
it's more
guys.
of it's more up to remind you what clues you have. And then from there, if you forgot a clue and you're like, "Oh, this could mean this," then you might realize something.
I know we told them about like the gap, but the specific time we did not tell them. Really?
Also, the information we've learned from the Lady of Wind that she was busy with the trade winds and was not able to pay full attention to the
Make sure you
palace,
phaser.
and therefore we suspect that this crime was planned out for a while.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a random chance. I think this was a heist.
So, real quick, do the guards usually just all move at once, or do they have like the staggered
Like a staggered kind of
like
rotation.
what lifeguards do is like one guard goes to the next location, and then the guard that was at that location moves to the next location.
They seem to have a scheduled shift.
Okay, so who
Alright,
was supposed
well,
to be taking over for the guys who left?
So, you weren't there when they found it out, but basically the devils were like, "Oh, it's not. It doesn't say on the giant clock what time that it's time for me to go and take up the shift. I'm not going to take up the shift."
Okay, gotcha.
And the other guards were like, well, it's supposed to be the time I leave anyway, so I'm going to leave even if the clock is off.
Gotcha.
Sounds to me, based off of the information that you said, that whoever perpetrated this heist was aware of the guard schedule
Mhm.
and probably has been here a while, or at least has been here more than a few times.
Mhm.
And there's a limited number of people who have access to the interior of this place.
Like, per se, the captain of the guard.
Well, I guess it could be the captain of the guard.
Or
Captain
literally
of the
any of the
guards.
bureaucrats who
I
have
was
been
just
here.
saying more of it probably isn't just some random mercenary unless they have information on the inside, as normal people aren't permitted in the walls.
So real quick, what power would somebody get from taking the mirror? Is it
Like,
just the fact that anything the god of thunder, like any thunder that the god or the duke would send out, would be aimed directly where the mirrors, or is it like specifically you
no,
zap
the
lightning with the
Duke of.
mirror?
First of all, it would upset the Jade Emperor, who was the leader, because the Duke of Thunder can't just go casting his thunder willy nilly anymore because he killed the Duchess of Lightning with it
Mhm.
originally. So either it's an attempt to um, kind of harm the relationship between the two, which would indicate this as a high power like scandal kind of, or it would, or this is just a. I think I'm thinking there's like kind of something kind of big going on here because of the implications. Because I don't think the mirror, like, there's a little bit of magic behind it, but it's like it's not like super god tier like some of the other stuff here, like the fan that can blow pleasant winds 24/7. That one was pretty nice.
No, we don't know of anything else that was stolen or lost within the time period, correct? Like, no, just like little trinkets or anything.
Not
have
that
gone
you, as
missing?
characters, are aware of. No.
Okay.
I mean, we could ask the person if anything else was stolen.
I kind of want to. Like, I'll go up to her. Has anything, like, generally considered not important been stolen or has gone missing?
Our records indicate nothing else has been stolen or removed from the
Okay.
palace.
Or even just, like, reported as, like, hey, I think I misplaced this kind of thing?
If it had been misplaced, we would have been able to find it through magic.
Okay.
I wonder if someone else is hiding it.
All right, let's Okay, so they must have had high level access to
Public.
the temple, the main temple itself. Must understand, like, the only person I can think of, like, unless the spy master can suggest anybody else, my suspicion would be like Captain of the Guard.
That's a
The-
devil.
Yeah,
What?
but who holds the devil's contract is the question. Maybe he didn't do it willingly, but if the guy holding the devil's contract could have ordered him to.
The Duke holds the Devil's contract.
All of them?
All of them. Well, I mean, in a roundabout manner. It's an agreement between the Duke and several archdukes.
And what if one of the Archdukes of Hell ordered their follower to perhaps commit one of these crimes? I know it would be out of character, but these are... Well, I'm trying to find a suspect here. Somebody I can point a finger at. And
Well, the only people inside the walls who would normally be permitted would be any of the gods, their associated clerics and paladins, the members of the archives, and the scriptorium, and any associated bureaucrats who bring information to and from the rest of Resounding Thunder and the palace itself.
so the gods seem to have a great deal of faith in, of course, not only their own paladins and clerics, but also the bureaucrats serving them. Does the Spy Master Ring have any suspicions among the bureaucrats or paladins or clerics?
Or the
Obviously, we're not the
archive or
only ones
scriptorium
working on this
members.
case.
Well, it's not so much the bureaucrats we have suspicions of, but some of their family members are less than ideal.
Tell us your suspicions, and we shall get answers.
Well, there are several who, because of their family, they are able to, you know, as it is, enter the city itself and not raise too much suspicion. But they themselves don't live here normally per se. At least not anymore. They are grown up after all. But I mean, it seems that they would probably be our highest. They are our highest suspects at the moment.
Damien, when you observed the scratches on the roof, did they
Mhm.
seem like they could have been made by bird talons?
Brian? No, because it
Uh,
was more like impact marks of like something fell onto the roof, wasn't it?
You specifically asked if they were like talons, and I said no.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was more of a blunt impact or hit rather than sharp.
Did our cleric detect any magic coming from the crows?
You haven't tried.
Can we have cast True Sight?
Well, I mean, shouldn't we cast
I
detect
mean, we
magic?
only have 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to cast True Sight at crows.
No, the cleric should have True Sight. I looked at the.
True sight.
The cleric is like a level 3 cleric.
Oh,
He only has spell slots in detect magic.
because Because I looked at the clues and there was supposed to be a cleric with detect magic and true sight to help us screen mercs.
Yeah, we didn't get them. We got budget
Oh.
cleric.
We have a cleric with detect magic, and we also have 1 goal of true sight. I would assume is what that meant.
Yeah, can they detect magic on the crows?
So you with detect magic, it can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. So if you want to detect magic on the crows, you have to get this cleric within 30 feet of the crows without the crows flying off.
Okay, let's cast fireball on the crows. Oh, okay. Let's think about this. How high up are the crows? Like 100 feet or so?
They are sitting on the rooftops. The rooftops are. It wouldn't be a bad estimate to say 100 feet up.
Okay. Does anybody know invisibility?
I have a
Great.
+7 stealth and advantage.
I don't think anybody
Yeah,
who's
fireball.
capable of casting magic took much of anything that wasn't offensive.
That's not true.
If you want to, everybody, doesn't everybody right here in their clues or in clues and suspects? I'm gonna make a little spot for that. Post what magic that you're able to do that would possibly be useful in this mystery. That way you know what you're capable of doing.
Alright. Alright, Damien worthless.
It's stealthy!
Plain stealthy is healthy.
Let's try to be serious here.
AKA, we should have solved this already, but
Oh.
we're really dumb.
Brian, do birds
I mean,
speak language?
Do
I think we
birds
wanna
speak
get
a
a bird.
language? If you had speak with animals, then yes.
Oh.
How bad do we want to get a bird?
Ooh,
I'm not saying
Well-
that you should have solved the mystery already. All right, I have not really given you much of anything to work with here, and it's
Ow.
possibly because you've been looking in strange directions some of the time.
It's okay,
What?
Brian. We know
Who's
we're not
really-
the brightest bunch.
How bad do we want this bird?
Cast gate.
Dimension door?
I mean, it's an option, but like...
I don't think it's worth it, but
All right, I think that's everybody who's capable of casting spells. Matt, put that with Unseen Servant.
so the thing with unseen servants is they're invisible, so they can go to the crow, right?
We need a way of getting
Possibly
the
grab it. They
cleric-
have a strength of 2. I'm not sure what the strength of a crow is, but maybe
Well, we-
it's a strength of 2 might be able to grab and capture a crow.
I mean, don't we have devils that fly and stuff? Couldn't they just grab one?
Well, possibly, but mine's invisible.
Once
But-
again, the devils are there to make sure you don't cause any trouble and not to assist you in this.
Yes, but
They
don't we
don't-
have like 2 or
They
3
don't
party members that can fly?
Honestly, they
Yes.
don't care if if you fail because you are the main suspect. Well, specifically, Nyla is the main suspect.
that's Nyla equals sus. All right, I'd say we just turn Nyla in and call it a day. All right, anybody else? All right, let's see here. Well, I'm saying we're working with the spy master. I assume the spy master's associate has some sort of
It's
pull.
not what the spy masters think. It's what the Duke of Thunder thinks.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right. That is an issue.
Have criminal contact.
Anyway,
with elves.
what can Unseen Servant do? Technically, Unseen Servant is just as strong as a raven.
So we can
Sorry.
tie it down.
So if you are lucky, you might be able to have the Unseen Servant grab a crow.
Does anyone have like a one-word command that might be good to cast on the crow to make it come to me?
Here.
What?
Here.
Say here, like you're talking to a dog.
Will that work?
There is also an animal handling skill that people could try.
Well, yeah, but if they're magic crows, I'm thinking they're like either controlled or but like
What about like approach? Is that a better word than here?
maybe. Also, are we sure the bird do crows understand human language enough to be cast spells on them? Also, if they're
Probably
magic
not.
birds, it probably won't matter.
Oh,
Oh,
it has to understand my language.
yeah.
I can do the unseen servant.
I mean, I can also just
I'm
grab the
supposed to need.
cleric and start flying, like, slowly closer to them to see if I can get within 30 feet.
All right, I have an idea. What if we got a bunch of adventurers here, right? One of them's got to be a wizard that knows invisibility. Like those crows are sus. Let's get a wizard, cast invisibility on two people, have Damien fly the cleric up there, magic crows.
Before that, what does criminal contact do?
I basically have a reliable and trustworthy contact who acts as a liaison. I'm just going to post this because I'm lazy. you
Would
go.
it be considered attacking a crow to grab it?
It'd be a grapple.
Yes.
Do
In
you
the
need it
instance of
alive?
grappling it, it would be
I'm
revealed.
saying more for like mage hand.
Okay.
What about my stunning shots? Or would a bullet kill it?
A bullet would probably just kill a crow. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure birds are weak to guns.
Maybe it's a magic
Oh wait.
crow.
Do these clerics have Revify?
No, we're not bringing a dead crow back to life.
Oh.
If it is a regular crow, it will most certainly die.
So you're saying there's not regular crows here? So there's a trans.
There are
guy.
giant metal crows that you've ridden on in order to get here. So for all you know, maybe there are magic crows.
So what's the plan? Do we go talk to some mercenaries, see if they can capture them, get the cleric?
You would require a persuasion attempt to get one of them to use one of their spells in order to attempt to grab a crow for a reason they don't understand.
Okay, I can probably do that.
Nyla, can you just try sneaking up on a crow with like a million sneak?
I could attempt that.
There is nothing to hide behind on the roof.
I could deploy a smoke bottle, but you wouldn't be able to see anything.
Well, that's going to create sus on us, and probably not the best idea. Yeah, I'm going to just talk to a merc.
All right. Which mercenary are you trying to talk to?
Someone who's a mage wizard who can cast invisibility.
Well, I mean, I assume the wizards are all wearing pointy hats, so it's
Of course.
pretty obvious.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a perception check to see if you could find any wizards, and I'll make it easier if you find any wizards that have long pointy hats with stars on them.
Can
And a cape, right?
Can someone assist me?
No capes.
You said perception?
Only cloaks. Oh,
Damien.
perception.
Oh, Damien's distracted
if
by
you
the birds.
assist,
I want
then
to
it
go
is
up
an
and try to
advantage.
animal handling them.
All right. Sorry, Melissa. What are you trying to do?
I'm just distracted by the like. How many groups of birds are there?
The ones that are being pointed at, there are 3 of them, sitting on the top of the roof.
Like, where on the roof are they?
Oh, here. Let me put in a burb. on free marketplace. Give me a bird.
I can't wait for
Wow.
these birds to be
Nope.
absolutely no useless.
All
now we just
all
start
crows
bringing
are in fact ships.
Okay, that works.
We're gonna have to use the giant metal crows. Crows are sitting there.
So would
Right
I
here.
just be able to just like walk out of here? Because is it like this is a like an open? You can walk out and just come up behind them and try to grab one or two.
I mean, if you somehow stealthily did so and were quick enough, you might be able to.
But
But
we
if
don't
you
want to.
failed, they might fly away.
Yeah. What are we gonna catch a bunch of crows?
I will look at everybody and say, "Do you just want me to try to grab one?"
I feel like we should not try to spook them because that would let them know that we're on to them.
Can invisibility be cast on people, or is it just own themselves?
On people.
It can be cast on people.
It's a touch spell.
Okay, I'm well. For the safest, thing, just to get this grow, we should get someone who can cast invisibility on me, someone who's proficient in stealth and grabbing things quickly.
Well, what? Well, let's do that, and then you and the cleric fly within 30 feet. If they're magic, grab one, or all three, and bring them back to us so we can interrogate the crows.
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 16 tell us that there are a bunch of pointy-hatted wizards?
There are several wizards. You can tell by the way that they are. They surprisingly to Volk's small-brained view of the world. Not all of them that appear to be wizards have beards and pointy hats.
What?
But you find one that you believe to be especially powerful, who has both a beard, a pointy hat, a cloak, and a quarterstaff. So clearly, they must be the most powerful wizard of all.
Yeah, wizards are like frogs in nature. The more ridiculous they look, the more deadly they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you interested in solving this mystery of the disappearance of the mirror?
Of course, I wish to have the reward. There surely will be a reward.
Of course, we most certainly. We have an idea of what might be going on, and we might need your assistance. Please, can you tell us if you can cast invisibility?
Can. Of course, I am a wizard after all.
Phenomenal.
But I will need proof that I will get credit. I need,
Of course.
I need, of course, an assurance that I will be rewarded for this.
Of course, I'm going to usher him over to the guards. This wizard will help us possibly solve the mystery. He is going to cast invisibility on me, and I will go retrieve what I need to retrieve quickly. I'll be back within. How far away is this?
I feel like it's not.
100
You know,
Once again, the guards look at you like they don't care. They're once again made to make sure they're there to make sure that you don't cause any trouble and not to assist you in any way, shape, or form.
so
Yep,
the
I will be
person
back
that's-
momentarily, but this kind wizard is going to cast invisibility on me.
The
And
person
the
that's the
cleric.
most sus is
But
getting
where's my
invisibility cast on them.
assurance? Where's my assurance?
All right.
You like magic, right?
Nyla, you're doing a wonderful job.
Wait,
but
no,
would
I got this.
the
I got
help?
this. You like magic, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out my wand of magic missiles. How interested would you be in having this device? Say, I don't.
Cast it straight up.
Very well. I guess that would do as payment.
Awesome. And that's only if you don't get rewarded at all for your hard work. All right. So I'm not going to give this to you now, but
Well,
be
you'll
assured
have
you
to
will
give
get
it to him as
compensation.
collateral. I would assume.
All right, I guess I can give him as collateral,
And then when we
but I
give
will
him
expect
the
it back if you do get your appropriate compensation.
yes.
Sure, sure.
All
I
right,
am a mercenary. I do operate by some rules.
I will give him the wand of magic missiles.
Alright, so the wizard is casting invisibility on just Nyla.
I thought it was Nyla and the cleric.
Well, the thing about invisibility, it's a concentration spell, and you can only concentrate on one spell at a time.
If you cast it
Yeah,
at
no,
higher
you can-
levels, you can cast it on multiple creatures.
Well, I was just gonna grab the crow and bring it back.
What is that? A minimum of level 4 in order to be invisible?
Invisibility is level 2, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's level 3 in order to cast it on 2 creatures. Like a 3rd level spell.
Alright, you are correct. Alright. In that case, this is in fact a wizard capable of casting 3rd level spells because they have the whole shebang.
Ooh,
They
fancy.
do have the pointy hat. I mean,
So wait, if I just get within distance of the crow, they can use detect magic on me, correct? So you don't
Yes.
even have to get in contact. All right.
Correct.
Yeah.
if they're
I
magic,
will-
then we'll have you drop the cleric off, fly back up there, grab the crows.
All right. I can do that. How much time do I have under invisibility?
An hour. Unless he drops it.
Alright, in that case, you are turned invisible. You and the cleric.
What's
All right.
the
I will.
wizard's name?
What is
I
the
was gonna-
wizard's name? The wizard's name. The wizard does not give you a name, for the wizard is paranoid, as all true wizards are.
Classic.
So
Just
do you
like
have
Code.
something that I can call you that's not your name? That'll be unique to you?
The great and powerful wizard Shoebag.
Shoot.
Yeah. Me and the cleric will fly towards the crows and
Before you type it in, whatever you're spelling it is wrong. It's probably 2 O's and 2 G's. There you go. Alright, Nyla. You are picking up somebody while flying. I'm gonna need an athletics check from you.
Oh, Lord have mercy on me. Athletics, you say, right?
Yep.
Oh God. I will luck die that. Oh,
Alright, Nyla, you muster all the strength in your body, and you somehow lift up this cleric, much to yours and everyone's amazement. Except no one can see you do this feat because you're invisible. However, since there is no giant clatter of noise, everyone assumes that you successfully lifted up this cleric.
Excuse me.
Alright, and you fly towards the direction of the crows. And the cleric mutters something under their breath as you approach. You can assume it's detect magic. And as you approach, you feel a tugging on your tail.
is it
You
kinky?
are,
Never mind. Continue.
Sure.
Sorry.
you are too close to the crows to be able to talk without being noticed by the crows. So you can assume it's some kind of signal.
It's some kind of what?
Alright.
Signal.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I will put down the cleric and attempt to capture one of the crows.
Alright. You basically fly down to the base of the wall over here and then fly back up and attempt to grab a crow.
Wait, can
Roll
you
me
just-
advantage and athletics.
Advantage athletics.
Yep. You are attempting to grab onto a bird that once it starts feeling you around it, will definitely not be willing to be grabbed, probably. All right, a 14.
Jeez.
Funnily enough, crows have a worse strength score than Nyla.
Somehow got
Is
that.
that possible?
I don't know if that is possible.
So, Nyla, congratulations, you grabbed the crow.
Holy shit.
Awesome. I will fly down to my group.
Tell
And
us
as
what
the
spell.
cleric approaches, the cleric looks confused and well, actually, you're all invisible, so you can't see anything. But I assume you talk to the great and powerful shoebag goes and turns you visible again, and
Yes.
wanders off into the crowd with his pointy hat. You will never be able to forget him, as he will be the wizard with the tallest and most pointy hat.
Wait. He can stay with us because he needs to get his reward.
No, you can
I'm
go.
scared. I am scared now. All right. The way you said reward is disturbing me. Anyway, so you return, and the cleric looks confused and says, "It's no longer magical. It
So
I
it was
believe
magical.
it had a divination spell placed upon it,
Is she
but
pooping?
the spell is gone."
it's almost as if somebody was keeping an eye on us through a divination spell.
What kind of spells can do this?
Probably like see-through eyes.
If it was a
You know?
wizard's familiar, then, or like something of that sort, there's a lot of times you can share a connection with
But if
senses.
it was a familiar, it would still be magical. So I'm thinking it was a spell that as soon as it was grabbed, it dropped concentration. So we're looking for a spellcaster.
All right, roll me Arcana.
I
got
got
it.
this.
Rats. All right. Never mind. Intelligence is-
Maximilian, do you want to roll Arcana? Never mind. Yeah, wait. Good job, Maximilian. Whew. I thought that was Ben who rolled that for a second. I was really confused about why it was so hard.
All right. Intelligence is a dump stat.
Hey, it's not dumb stat.
You are literally a charisma caster. You have no right to complain.
My
All
intelligence
right,
is pretty good.
so technically, a familiar is, and it would not be of divination normally.
Okay.
So you can rule that out. There are spells that can allow you to see through the eyes of animals, though. But they're typically casted not by wizards, but
Druids.
by rangers and druids.
Hello, spy master. Are there any druids on base
Or rangers.
or rangers? Let's start with the druids for now. I feel like druids is a good call.
Well, actually, maybe rangers, because if it's a ranger who's doing this, they might be able to be athletic enough to go, flying across rooftops.
Or a druid
What-
could literally just turn into an animal and scurry across, and no one would pay attention to an animal.
Well, I'm saying that there are impact marks on, the clock tower.
Rangers and druids, yes. There are a few people who have trained in those arts, and fewer still that are those that are among the ranks of those we are suspicious of.
More like
I will ask the cleric how many were all of the crows suspicious, magical crows, or is it just one?
Just one.
Hmm. Interesting. How many? Oh, that's the Spy Master's associate. How many are you suspicious of in the Druid circle?
Well, there's. It's more of the fact that they're not really. They're children of followers, not themselves, you know. And who knows who they associate with. So, there seems to be 3 that we've had our eyes on.
Give us
Well,
their names.
sorry, 3 amongst the list that we've had our eyes on. She opens up the scroll and looks through it. Let's see. There's Sun Min. There's Gong Tu. And then there's Chang Wei. Sorry, Cheng Wei. CHE. Cheng Wei. Alright. Close enough.
Are these druids or are they druid/rangers?
They, according to our records, took the naturalistic approach, so that would be druids and rangers. In terms of what circle they have chosen and what path ranger, I do not know.
So, for the thing that is it like a spell or an ability that allows them to share senses with animals?
I imagine it was a spell because he said it was divination.
Oh, okay. Would we know anything about if if it has to be like a companion animal, or if it's just like any animal will do, or
Unfortunately, Maximilian is not a natural caster and does not know every spell capable of doing so.
okay.
However, it because it's not a familiar, you can make whatever assumptions you want with that information. But it's not a familiar to your knowledge.
I imagine it's got to be.
If it is a familiar, you've got the familiar.
Yeah, but a familiar would be magical still.
That's true. That's what I did
Well,
say that.
but if it's a companion, I would assume that, like, if it's like a ranger companion, or I don't know if druids get a companion, I would assume that they would want their companion back.
Yeah, but it was magical and now it's not magical.
Well,
So
yeah,
that-
but a
Most likely
companion doesn't have to be
Um,
magical. It's just like a
animal
regular animal.
companion or ranger technically isn't magical. It's just a
Oh,
regular animal.
gotcha. Okay.
So it could be that some significance that this this crow has some significance, but you
Put
don't
it
know.
in crow jail.
That you mean a bird cage?
All right, I don't want to put it in the cage.
I feel like crow jail is much more applicable to this situation right now.
All right. Well, if you can come up with a crow jail, you can stick it in there. Otherwise, you're gonna have to find some way to jail this crow. That isn't a cage.
I mean, I can just hold the bird.
Would just tie a chain to its foot.
If you have the capabilities of tying a chain to its foot, go ahead.
Okay. Let's. Which one of these 3 are the most senior?
The most
oldest or possibly most powerful. Start with them. And
And
work
it
our
would
way.
it would have to be Gong Tu.
On to. Alright.
I think maybe the safest way to approach this is Zone of Truth.
Yeah, I feel like that's correct. Alright, let's investigate Gong 2 and see what information we can come up with. If he is innocent, he can probably give us information on the on what spell was used. Does the Spy Master Associate want to come with us as we figure this out?
I would, but they would probably recognize me.
Is that something you're worried about?
If you wish to do this
It would scare
without
them away.
aware of your suspicion, then I should not be there. If you do not care, then I will.
I mean, I suppose I don't care if you come along. You coming along will do nothing but help our case in proving our innocence to the Duke of Thunder.
Yes, sure. There you go, Ben.
Oh. Yes, but I can't edit yours.
Sorry.
Well, you can change the names, then I'll delete mine.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Hold on.
So the Spy Master's Associate then will be coming with you.
All right.
I mean,
Let's
like,
go
I feel like that would not be a great idea, because if we just want to, we can just play it like we're getting information from them rather than
Or just be
accusing them.
casual about it.
Yeah.
Well, but like at the same time, like, why would we be questioning them about it?
Well,
Like, and if we go on guard when they see her, then that's something we should be able to pick out.
I mean, we could
When
just
we-
say like, oh yeah, druids and rangers are pretty skillful. They're gonna have to maybe able to deal the thing. Just making our rounds, whatever.
or we could kind of just, be honest and say, yo, we found a bird that had a spell cast on it. Heard you're a natural person. What can you tell me about that spell and how it works?
I'm not seeing any reason why we shouldn't bring her with. This way we can bounce ideas off of her in case we have any suspicions. And it will lend credibility to our cause in case we get in trouble. She can certainly act with the Duke of Thunder's approval, I guess I'd say. If we can get her on our side, I feel like it'll open up a lot of doors for us. Does anybody have any other strong feelings?
Like, I feel like it would
Mhm,
scare
take
them,
it
or scare them away, or not away, but it would put them on guard to have her with us, rather than if we didn't have her with us, then it'd be more of a, okay, we can just get
We can-
information.
We can.
We're
have
gonna
her
be
like,
interrogating them either
we can
way.
have her wait somewhere specifically.
Yeah,
That way,
but there's
both
a
parties are happy.
There's a
So, like,
difference
not have her
in being
have her
suspicious
remain in
with
the
someone
courtyard.
because you're being suspicious because everybody here is just generally suspicious of everyone. If we come with the associate to the spy master, that's a lot more serious than just
Yeah, it'll
general
also
suspicion.
It'll also give us credibility that we're the ones researching this as opposed to a bunch of just random people. So if this person is suspicious and is on guard against the spy master, that'll give us some key. And if they're not, then it'll give us credibility and they'll want to assist us because we're associating ourselves with the spy master. Is my logic behind it. Nyla's sus.
Nyla always sus.
All right.
Let's just go with Maximilian's idea. Like, the worst thing that could happen is that one of them
Fireball.
tries to flee, but that's not a good idea.
What was Maximilian's idea?
Maximilian?
Yeah,
Did
you said let's go with Maximilian's idea. What was his idea?
No, I didn't say that Maximilian had an idea. Let's say that's the worst case scenario that happened.
Oh,
All right, I'm confused. Let's just go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
let's just go.
taking
Let's
her
go
with
to
us.
Gong.
Send it.
Alright, so what are you doing then?
We're going to Gong 2's. We're going to investigate Gong 2 with the spy master's associate.
And also the priest, cast on the
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'll cast it before the priest, but like,
I mean, if there's a fight, do you really want to waste your spells?
I mean, it's just second level. I still have third level. Also, I'm not sure if the priest can cast. I'm pretty sure the priest can't cast second level spells.
The wizard's also coming with us, by the way.
The wizard has a name. I suggest you use it.
Yes, sir. Shoebag, the great wizard, is also coming with us. He has been a
Fold-
vital part in this operation, and he must be rewarded. Proper.
Shoebag, the great and powerful
Alright,
wizard.
Shoebag is coming with, I guess. The great wizard capable of casting third level spell. Well, one
We're
second.
gonna have-
Alright, if Shoebag's actually sticking with you, 1 second while I find the minimum level this wizard can be.
Because I kind of want him to join the party now, I'm not going to lie.
I don't want
Oh.
to drag him into our problems.
You're literally going to have to convince this guy to join your party. Because, right now you're starting off as like, total strangers. You're gonna have to, like,
See, here's the
befriend
thing.
this guy. Okay, this guy's 5th level. There we go. Minimum level required.
What's his school?
What's this guy's school? I don't know. Let's make it something useless. Like, illusion?
That's good.
Transmutation? No.
Enchantment's pretty good. Literally, it's just charming people.
Order of Scribes sounds very interesting. I haven't read it, so that's even
no.
better.
He's worthless.
Isn't even in a school of magic. No, if I wanted worthless, they'd be blade slinging. Anyway. So. Let me mark on the map the locations of these places.
Alright, Damien. I'll do the talking. You set your sus meter.
But just make sure you
Max.
just make sure you avoid Nyla on that sus meter.
Nyla,
Sus meter
30 feet
always
that way. Move.
I need bigger font. Give me a second. That was really underwhelming in terms of font. There we go. They're labeled in white. Upper left corner, you see one house.
Okay.
And then over here, house of Gong 2. here, in the upper right, is the house of Cheng Wei.
And gun 2 is the oldest, right?
Yes.
Too
So-
long do.
Closest to the courtyard too, I see.
Yeah, convenient.
Sun Min
Quite.
is closest to the palace.
Oh,
Sus.
All right, you attempt
Damien,
to enter the house in the wrong direction.
rats. I mean, what about like a side door? It could be one.
All right. Well, the front door is like here. All right, and then the side door is like here. How's that for your
My
logic
immersion.
destroyed? All right. Everybody moves over there. How do you do this thing?
I guess I'll
actually,
take
before
the lead.
before anything, can I do a perception check of the area for crows?
Give him the old crow check. Minus the one in crow jail.
I was gonna say, who's holding on to that crow?
I thought you were holding on to it.
Like I thought I was, but nobody said I'm giving Damien the crow, so I don't know if I actually have it or not.
Damien, I give you the crow.
Sweet, I'm holding a crow.
Well,
Sorry,
Go
for
on,
a moment
keep
there, I
that.
thought that was a sleight of hand in order to pass the crow over, and I'm like, oh boy, the crow's back to Nyla.
Oh no. Oh,
Ooh.
But because I'm thinking about that, Nyla, give me a d20 just so that we can tell the modifier easier, just for shits and giggles. All right, you
Okay.
successfully passed the crow.
yay.
Melissa, roll
Yes.
me a animal handling.
Can I use my blips?
for a nat 20?
Fuck, no, I only have 2. I can't do the nat 20.
You were gonna seriously use 4 blips to get this pass correct? Oh my god. You brilliant person.
I mean, I can use 2 to give myself advantage, though. But I'm doing something stupid and I won't. So. Alright.
All right, Nyla passes the crow to Damien, and you're rolling with a blip, right?
No, I don't know why I was on advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
because I was gonna do a stealthy earlier and I forgot to take it off. Sorry.
All right. You pass the crow over to Damien, and Damien just like hugs the crow, and the crow doesn't struggle too much, and it seems to be content in Damien's hug of preventing it from escaping.
Do crows
Classic
purr?
Damien.
Do crows purr? No.
Yes. Are you sure?
Crows do not have the capability of purring. Any other stupid questions?
Can I
Is the
teach
crow-
the
is the
crow
crow
to
black?
say
Yes.
fuck you?
Matt. Matt. No.
The crow is in fact not a cat.
But Brian, can I teach the crow to say fuck you?
Yes.
Yes!
But you need to roll me another animal handling, and if it's not above a 21, or 21 or above, you fail. Anyway, how are you trying to get in? How are you trying to talk to Gong to?
I assume they have a guard outside the house or something? Or is it just like a regular house? It's like a palace or a house?
This is like a house. Like it's fancy, but doesn't really have guards outside of it. It doesn't really. It seems to be one story. It's just like the exterior seems to be well crafted. It doesn't seem to be run down or anything. It seems to be kept in good order.
I mean, I guess I'll just knock on the door.
All right, you knock on the door, and a person opens the door. It is a human.
How
Say
dare.
hello.
Hi there. We are currently looking for Gong 2. Are you him?
Yes.
Alright. In that case, I was wondering if we could perhaps ask you some questions on behalf of the Duke of Thunder. We have some questions regarding nature and perhaps spells of divination. May we come in?
Performance check. One of you.
Performance. What is this
You're just
performance?
random strangers barging on
mean-
this guy's door. You need to look official.
Well, we have the person with us. Isn't that official enough?
19.
Alright, you look official enough.
Excellent.
The human will open the door and let you all in as like a million people enter the house. You know,
Excellent.
you've got
We
Volt, Maximilian, Texas Red, Damien, Nyla, the Spymaster's associate, Shoebag, the cleric, and a crow all pour into this guy's house.
And Torun.
And Torun and Gial.
I can just imagine the scene playing out. Isn't
You're
it?
basically like, hi, can we enter? We have some questions for you, and like 20 people enter the house. Alright. And with that, Gong 2 is a little surprised and is like, okay, just let your all selves in, get comfortable, I guess you could sit over. And like there's a few chairs that is not at all suitable for the sheer number of people who have just entered this building. You'll have to fight for chairs. You may fight literally, or you may fight in with words, or just have the first people sit. I don't care. Just make it take less than 30 seconds.
All right. I will solve this by skipping right to the questions.
All right.
Going through first?
It's Schrodinger's chairs right now as Gong 2 sits down and you ask questions.
I'll sit
Are
down
you
across from
currently
him.
aware of the crisis that the Duke of Thunder is facing?
I am.
Do you perhaps have any information that you would be willing to share with the investigators?
Not that I know. Why are you asking me?
Because we have come into contact with a suspicious raven that appeared to have divination magic cast upon it.
That is a crow, sir.
What? I'm giving this guy my blips. Gone too, man.
Anyway, we are told perhaps that you have understanding of the nature and spells, and we are perhaps curious if you could help us identify which spell was used.
Let me get this straight. So you come into my house
Yes.
and you want to know if I know anything about a bird and magic. I can't even tell what kind of bird it is. Like, what grounds makes you think that this bird is magical in any way?
Well, we have a cleric here who can testify to having used detect magic upon the crow to confirm that it is indeed a suspicious crow. Divination magic, confirmed by a cleric of the child of the Cloud Child.
I see. A cleric of the Cloud Youth.
Can I do an
Well.
insight check on him? Is like,
Is he sus?
yeah, like, is he irritated or is he like the defensive irritated? Like,
Ooh, he's super
Can I
defensive.
also assist with this?
Alright, yes, one of you can roll me an insight check.
Nyla, what's your bonus? I've got a +6 bonus.
Yeah, you go for it.
Okay.
I'll assist. Yeah, I don't think I need to assist you, but
Alright. This person definitely seems to be defensive.
Guilty arrest on the spot.
As you is they know that you pretty much insinuating that they have something suspicious going on.
I have not insinuated such things.
I mean, you weren't.
Sorry, real quick. Did Volk actually cast Zone of Truth or no?
I have not. No.
Okay, gotcha.
We would appreciate any assistance or help that you could give us. I believe I've given you plenty of details. Do you have any answers for me?
Hey, you said a divination spell on a bird?
Yes.
I don't know.
Insight.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it. All right, roll me an insight. You stopped me in the middle of a sentence, but all right.
I mean, he lied.
Yeah,
so
like. How
super
much does he
sus.
know?
Nine.
All right. As I was saying, I mean, there are. Are you sure it's not like a familiar?
We are certain because when we brought it back away from
Where it was captured.
yes, where it was captured, it suddenly lost its magical abilities. It no longer registered on detect magic.
All right. I can think of a spell like that. The Beast Sense. It allows you to see through an animal's eyes and hear through its ears.
Can you cast it on this crow here?
I mean, I have the capability, yes.
He has it prepared. He's literally the suspect. Tell us the limitations of beast sense.
You have to touch the animal, and while you're doing so, you are unable to see or hear through your own senses. It
Uh,
lasts an hour.
Interesting. Does it have any like magical focus, anything like that?
Range of the spell.
You got the range. The range is touch.
Yeah, but like if somebody casts it on this bird, and the bird flies like 1,000 feet, it still works. It's just the duration that's the issue.
That's what I want to know.
Just casting it. If you touch it, you can see through its eyes.
Sweet.
It can go wherever it goes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Tell us about your colleagues a little bit.
My colleagues?
Or, sorry, some other rangers that we know about. Some rangers,
Do you
druids.
have any suspicions about others who could cast this spell?
I
Would
don't
perhaps
know
use it
who
for
else can
nefarious
cast
reasons?
this spell. Surely there must be a lot of rangers and other natural spellcasters who can cast it.
Do you have anyone specific in mind that you know of that would probably be able to cast this spell?
You mean here or just in general?
In the palace grounds.
Preferably within the palace, or that like lives within the palace.
I don't know if you've noticed, but this is quite a large place.
Yeah, so there's a lot of people around here. You don't know anybody else of the natural spellcasting that'd be able to do this?
I mean, there's the I mean, hypothetically, I guess if there are other druids or rangers here, then any one of them could cast it.
Hmm.
Any mercenary could probably cast it, as long as they could probably somehow stay upright.
Do you? I'm sorry to ask, but do you worship the god of thunder?
Do I worship the god of thunder? No, my focus is elsewhere. My families are governors, you see.
Are they not serving underneath the Duke of Thunder?
They are serving under the Duke of Thunder, sure, but my attention goes to the faction, not to the Lord. We work in the archives, you see.
Can I do an
Can I-
insight check on his reaction to us asking if he's a worshipper of the Duke of Thunder?
Sure.
Like, I just want to see if he's, like, disgusted by the notion of that or not.
So remember that these are the ones that you're going to are children of worshippers, and
Oh.
may not be directly worshippers.
Okay.
In terms of whether this person is lying or not, you can't quite tell. But they don't seem to be lying. But they also
Okay.
might be rewording things to hide something. You know, everything is suspicious.
Everything is sus. Nyla, can you back out of the room? We're getting our sus vibes mixed up.
The sheer number of people in this room is bringing up the sus vibes too high.
Mm-hmm.
What is
My
Shoebag think?
seismometer is off the charts right now, guys. Sorry.
Me? What do I think? I don't quite know. I mean, I'm just a wizard. I deal with the magics and stuff. Although, if you want, I could probably, find some way to make them tell the truth if they're lying.
Well, let's save that for a last resort. Alright, didn't really learn. Does anyone else have any questions for these guys?
I would specifically ask for the other two if they know anything about
This guy for sure is the druid, right?
You don't know.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a druid or a ranger?
like
Myself, I am a ranger.
Oh. Do you have a familiar?
I do not.
A
Do
ranger
you have
without
a beast companion? It's different from a familiar.
I do not.
Okay.
What sort of ranger are you?
Does that matter to your investigation?
No, but I am perhaps curious. Is he being intentionally evasive, or is it just because we have 30 people in his house?
He's a bit irritated at the moment. You don't know why.
I mean, if you must know, I guess. I have found some use in the path of the Horizon Walker.
Sus. What is the Horizon Walker again? What does that do? He said Gloomstalker, then we're immediately arresting him.
I don't know. Stuff with, like, wandering around, I would assume.
They walk towards the horizon. That's the Horizon
Yeah,
Walker's plan.
like, don't you know
Literally.
that? Come on.
Interesting. If if you had to say like, if you had to like put a number on your ranger, what would you say it's at?
43.
Interesting. I think this guy's a god. Arrest him.
Are you
You're
actually
the-
saying that?
What kind of question is that? If you were to say what kind of a
was-
follower of Helm you are, what number would you give?
On a scale
I feel
of
like
1
it's
to
like if
approximately 20, how high would you say you are in your wizard or in your rangerly abilities?
19. I'm quite confident.
insight check.
God damn it!
We're
Yeah.
asking characters about actual numbers that are not actual numbers in this world.
I mean,
But
I would say
Brian-
I'm a 17. Like, I know I can get better, but I'm pretty dang good.
I would say you're like, how many deaths are you? I'll give you like a 4.
One for each
Guys,
day?
let's go harass
Oh.
a different person.
All right. I don't have anything else.
Thank you for your time, Gong Tu. We will now give you like 90% of your floor space back as soon as we leave. Alright, bye.
Nice house. Really enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just a collective, like, clattering of furniture and chairs
Shuffle.
as everyone shuffles on out.
Paris tea. How rude.
Nyla, you find some shiny things. You're like, oh, I could steal this and make so much money, but you don't.
Well, who
Unless you
knows?
want
Maybe if
to.
the gods aren't in power over here, later on in the campaign, I can come steal everything.
Yeah, the gods.
That's wishful thinking.
Yeah, the gods that aren't in charge of their own home realms.
Yeah, who knows?
And even
You
if
know?
they weren't, other god come take the territory.
Most likely, yes.
I feel like god real estate's not just something that sits vacant. It's like, oh, we got this wonderful, control the weather. It's been on the market for like 3 months. Nobody wants it.
You can get it real cheap right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I do know a place. Former god of murder owned it. It's a bit of a fixer-upper.
Let's go to Sunmin's house next.
It is the closest. All right, are we thinking zone of truth for this?
I was gonna say, as we leave, can I ask the spy master if like they have the ability to kind of post guards to keep an eye out on Gong to make sure he doesn't leave? Like, make sure he doesn't try to like sneak off somewhere.
Like a sneak.
And like I'll tell the group, yeah, he was being like super defensive with those
Oh,
questions.
place
Like,
is kind of locked down, but I mean, I guess I could maybe see if we can get one of the or two of the devils to actually listen to, maybe watch over that place.
alright, awesome.
They really only respect the higher ups after all.
I've noticed. Gotta say, Texas Red, you're a pretty shining example of a devil. So other devils, they're just not that great. And they don't have guns. So, big plus.
My gun is basically my personality.
Should we just glue googly eyes onto the gun and that way it can be a whole person?
Mr. McShooty face.
Yeah, Gun Steven.
Alright.
To the next place. Sunmin.
Alright, you approach the house of Sunmin. So, what are you doing?
Well, one, I want to do a perception check to see if crows are overlooking this building.
I mean, there are crows about.
Um,
I'm gonna need a perception check though to see if they're or an animal handling to see if they're acting oddly.
real quick, Brian, when we leave Gong 2's house, does the crow I'm holding have any reaction, like, to leaving, or, like... He doesn't care. He's just chilling.
I mean, the crow is uncomfortable.
I mean, like, I'm
you
holding
pretty
him
much-
like a chicken. Like, it's good.
But I mean, you are also like much more powerful than this crow is.
Okay.
And the few times it manages to wriggle enough away that it starts flying away, you outspeed it.
No. Does it fly in a certain direction whenever it wriggles away, or?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh,
Just
boy.
intelligence. No proficiency or anything.
I is smart.
Alright, so judging by the direction that it keeps trying to fly in, it has no direction it's trying to fly in.
Okay.
Rats.
Guys,
All right.
I am thinking that this might just be a crow. However, I will hold on to it just in case.
I swear to God, if you give it a name.
Either an insight check or a knowledge nature check to see if it's just a crow.
Well, I mean,
Actually-
like, I'm pretty sure it's just a crow. However, it might be a cool crow, and I might be able to train it to say some stuff.
Great, more NPCs I'm gonna have to play as and watch as they just swear all the time. Alright, you approach the House of Sun Min, you look around, you see crows. Nyla, is that your perception check to see if there are any suspicious crows?
Yes.
Are there any suspicious crows? Yes.
I'm going to telepathically relay that to at least Damien and Texas, because I'm not sure I can do that with the others.
You can tell it's a suspicious crow because it's been following you. You're not sure when it started following you, but you're pretty sure it was sometime after you left that house, that last house. Now, you're not sure if it was waiting for you out there, or if it was literally cast and then it started following you as soon as you left.
You have to drive, but yeah.
But it was not following you before you headed to that house.
Sauce.
I'll definitely relay that to the people.
Okay.
We might have to make our way back to Gun 2. It's just the one that's following us.
Yes, there is a crow that is following you.
Well, let's at least talk to Sunman.
I mean, we already came all the way here.
Yeah.
I mean, at least let's check the inside of his house.
No, absolutely, I agree.
Do you knock on the door of Sunmin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right and good.
Now remember, the
Russian.
crow, not Raven.
No promises. Also, what?
Crow. It's spelled with a
Intelligence is
Q.
dump stat.
That's his name.
It's not a dump stat. Charisma's a dump stat. Or Constitution.
Is that how you spell it?
No, you spell crow with a Q. R-O-W. That's what
Got
Ruby
it.
taught me. Quaven.
Yeah, like when somebody. Take crow.
Well,
We got to crow.
it's my crow.
Anyway,
Sus.
back on the topic of knocking to Sunmin. You knock on the door, and the door opens up. And it's a man, and the man says, "Yeah, how can I help you?"
Greetings, are you Sun Min?
I know that would be my wife.
We do have questions regarding the Duke of Thunder. On behalf of the Duke of Thunder, I should say. We are wondering if she could perhaps answer some of them. May we come in?
Sure. I guess.
All right, everybody, let's get in there.
Oh dear.
I
Okay.
think we should leave the
okay, you just
majority
keep on
of
coming, huh?
people
Okay.
other than main party members outside to
Oh,
stand guard.
I'm sorry, do you really have to bring in the glaive? Oh, okay, I guess you do, okay.
It's
Sir,
kind
I
of
don't
his
think your
thing.
hat is... Oh, okay, you're just gonna let it get smacked by the ceiling, okay? I guess that works. Okay then, and this guy kind of just politely closes the door behind everybody.
Torun, this is kind of ridiculous. Would you go stand outside just to give us some extra space in here?
And
Tell him to
Torun,
keep it.
like, looks at you like you're crazy, gets off the chandelier, and flies out the door.
Tell him to keep an eye on the crow.
I was gonna say telepathically, I'm gonna ask him to keep a lookout for the crow and just like see what's up.
Did you bring your food? Did you
Of course.
Did you give her food? Okay. I remember asking
Thank you.
and then I never. Do you need help carrying that up the stairs?
So yeah.
So you speak to... inside, you see Sun Min. Sun Min is currently attending to some kind of garden out back, or in like a small greenhouse area. You know, these are still rich houses, although they are only one story.
Peasants.
All right, and with that, Volk has $1 million, except he doesn't, because dollars are not a worthwhile currency in this game.
I invested it all in Bitcoin.
Real quick before we start like talking to them, I'll kind of just like ask the group, do we want to send someone sneaky back to check out to see if Gong 2 is using that spell? Because didn't he
let's
say
just
that
hold
you
off.
don't?
Ooh, yeah, that'd be good.
Cause he said that you can't use any of your senses when you're going through the crow. If the crow is out there watching us, if it is Gong 2, then we should be able to walk up to him and just like see if he reacts.
What's the range on the telepathic helmets?
60 feet, I believe.
Right.
But
So it is
like,
for sure, if you go to any one of the houses, you won't be able to communicate instantaneously, but...
Alright, that's fair.
but it would be one thing that, like, either myself or Nyla could literally just like sneak past the crow, go back to his house, and just like
Yeah,
see if
especially
he
if we don't have
responds.
any guards. I think we should send the sus.
If that's the case, could I get
Cloak.
no? Can I get shoe bag to cast invisibility on me?
Whoa, you think this guy's made out of invisibilities?
He is the great and powerful wizard.
Well, he's only casted one level 3 spell so far. He should at least have 2 level 2s.
All right, let's not metagame as to how many spells he's got.
Maybe I want to metagame, Brian.
All right, so based off of your speed of 30 feet per round, that would take you what, 20 rounds?
Well, I
So
mean, I could dash and stuff like that.
if you basically run the entire way and get rid of any stealth you have whatsoever, you can make it there within a few minutes.
Well, we can kill
Well,
time here.
I would do stealth for a little bit, but then like once I get past the raven, I'll
The crow.
start thinking. Oh, I'll go fast.
It's okay, I'll just keep making fun of you if you get it wrong.
That's fair.
All right, Shoebag sighs and says, "All right, fine, only 'cause I'm going to get paid for this." And Shoebag will cast invisibility on Nyla.
All right, I'm going to ask Damien to come outside, like talk to Torun for a second, then go back in, just so that someone leaves the door and the head doesn't door magically open and close.
Yeah.
So,
Just slither out through the window. Or even better, dig a hole in the ground.
Or even better, no. I'll go open the door and just check in on Torun like, "You doing good, buddy? Getting some fresh air?
all right.
Yeah." Okay. And then like no response, I'll just walk back inside and just be like, okay, well.
All right. You want me to do stealth then at advantage?
Yes, roll me a stealth at advantage. Alright, Nyla, that is sadly not your best stealth,
Yeah.
Dang.
but it possibly adequate as you stealth your way past. Of course, you cast this right in front of Sun Min.
Well,
Alright,
but
I
Shunmin
cast
is
it right in front of
talking
Sun
I
with
thought
us,
she
right?
was out in the garden. I was thinking like right when we're in like the entry doorway, like still talking to her husband.
Alright, I guess I can attempt to make a
Sorry.
stealth check for Shoebag.
Not bad.
Bad? I'm proud of Shoebag.
Yeah, Shoebag's it's good.
That's
Alright,
basically
you're
like
not
my
quite
motto.
sure if she was able to hear it, huh? But she doesn't say anything, so probably she didn't hear anything about it. Shoebag does seem to be a powerful and stealthy wizard after all.
Shuvag MVP.
And Nyla manages to sneak out the door to down to where Gong 2's house is. Nyla, go to a different chapter.
As she's
Yes,
leaving, I'll
sir.
say, Nyla, don't fucking steal anything.
Alright, this is the part where Nyla dies.
Yes.
Alright, let's be honest here. Nyla's never gonna die.
Alright. She
Dumb luck.
turns around and says,
Wow,
Goodbye.
mysterious.
Nyla's gonna get eaten.
Mm-hmm. I think we should probably just ask all the same questions that we asked the last guy, just to see like what she's doing.
so we will do this instead.
Alright.
Sorry to have given you the point. Alright, anyway, she turns around and says, yes, how can I help you?
Yellow. Are you a druidic spellcaster by chance?
Indeed.
Oh shit. That was a 50-50. I thought I would get that wrong.
You must know then that I'm one of the gardeners.
I do now. Bull, take it away. Volk's muted. Alright. Well, I found this this crow. His name is Crow. I think it's a boy. I've named him Crow. He's a very lovely bird. Earlier we were talking, and this bird was watching us because somebody apparently cast a spell on him. Do you know what spell that would be in like the requirements for that spell?
Like,
Sus.
is it familiar?
I don't think so because it's not really magical. I mean, like I think he's pretty magical, but like not in like the arcane sense and like the I have become emotionally attached to this creature sense.
Okay, well, do you know what kind of magic?
I think it was divination. Because like Yeah.
I guess there's a spell like that, the Beast Sense.
sweet. So like, what are the requirements for that spell?
Well, you gotta touch an animal, and then you can look through its eyes and hear through its ears.
Sweet. Can
I
you
mean,
cast
what
that
else
on
do you-
this bird?
I guess if I wanted to.
Oh. Do you
Do
want
it
to?
in front of in front of God as your witness.
I mean, most of my magic is really just for my work, but I mean, I guess if I really wanted to.
Are you a druid or a ranger?
Druid.
Interesting. Sus. What type of druid?
Circle of the Land.
Circle of the Land. Interesting.
So I know full well if I said Circle of Spores, it'd been like, Circle of Spores sus.
Well, everything's sus. Well, actually, Nyla's no longer here.
Holy shit, guys! I can detect stuff now. Whoo! Insight check. I don't know what, but
Insight check, sure.
nah.
Anyway, is this anything to do with the theft?
It is indeed. Do you know anything you would wish to tell us?
I don't know anything, to be honest. I'm not quite sure why you're here. You just seem like a bunch of strange people, and you've got someone. You've got an associate of the spy master. You've got some strange wizard with you, and you just look like a crazy bunch. Indeed.
Motley crew. But we are hoping to solve this mystery. And I do hope you can tell us a bit about your work here. It may help us solve this mystery. Don't spare any details.
Sure, I guess. What do you want to know?
Can you tell us what your purpose here is? What job do you perform in the palace?
Said, I'm the druid. Or not, sorry. Like I said, I'm one of the groundskeepers.
Is there only one of you? There must be many more.
There are more, yes, but not many of them have actual, like, casting abilities. You know, I'm one of the few that have Druidic powers.
Does that make your job much easier?
Well, you know, if you've got a plant that's dying, you could just cast, you know, plant growth on it, and then it gets all better and all that. So I would say it makes my job a lot easier.
Alright, I would just like to keep making small talk until Nyla comes back. Gives us some sort of cue. Unreal. Guys, I don't think this investigation is going super well. But I have faith.
Yes. Also, does anyone know why Nyla has advantage on stealth rolls? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I was real confused for a second. I'm like, I didn't give her my cloak. I hope she doesn't... Nope, no, I just don't pay attention. I hope you're not saying this in front of Damien, because nope. Sounds pretty good to me. Joke's on you. You're allergic to shellfish. They always mix it in the same bowl as shellfish. So, you're just fucked. I mean, Ben, it sounds like you're kind of getting shellfish. Can't forget about dessert, too, though. Accurate. Torun's still sitting outside. Oh, true. Miss, Sun Min. Hmm. Do you know anybody else who is druidically inclined? Like, able to cast, like, magic-y, druid-y spells? Spells that would be similar to, this Beast Sense spell. Hmm. Do you know anything about, Gong 2? Yes. He's a... I will look over to the, Spy Master Associate lady and be like, yeah, no? Yes, that is exactly who I am talking about. Do you know what he does as his occupation within the palace? Oh. I can do that, I think. Oh. I tried. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, now it's not really wanted by anybody, unless you're talking about, like, the bounty sense, then she's wanted by everybody. Inside check. Not like a fanatic or anything. Yeah. Okay. did. Thank you very much for your time. Mm-hmm. I assume we run into Nyla. Ugh. Stop, I almost dropped my crow. Yay! The crow that was following us, not the one that's in my hand. Didn't I tell you not to steal anything? Uh, they've already been said. Although, Terran? But, like, is that its own language, or is it written in, like, primordial or something like that? Okay. Okay. It's not Terran. Or Terran. Terran. You mean Gong 2 likely isn't our guy. Like, it didn't see you, did it? Like, okay. Like, it didn't follow you? Oh. Okay. I mean, like, I feel like that kind of narrows it down to the last guy then. If it is one of these three. Just because we were talking with Sun Min, and so it wasn't her. Dude. And then it wasn't Gong 2 that's following us now, because he heard the stuff Nyla was doing in his place. The only person that we know of that it could be would be Chang Wei. Right? Shit. Ooh. Oof. Can you try to sound it out? That way I can cast comprehend languages. To bullshit our way through this. Okay. Chang Wei. Well, like, do we want to like stop halfway down and just like start start having like a conversation or something, just in the side of the road? It's such a good spell, though, Brian. Was that me or was I Shaggy? Well, because both of them just eat everything. Yeah. Well, if he's deafened, he can't fucking hear us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, it was when I blew up the cannon. I mean, when the cannon blew up. Because he was born that way. Yeah. Do you know how hard it has been for me to not tell them? Like, it doesn't matter so much to them, but... Damien does not know. Damien knows that he's a shapeshifter now because Volk told him. And Maximilian. Yes. I think Nyla might know something. You know, you could just ask Tessa's Red. Yeah, you... That was much more of a, hey Dakota, do you know? Do you realize this guy who's standing 3 feet away from me is a shapeshifter? What type is he? Damien's a shapeshifter. I literally told you. When you asked, like, how long I knew him, like, I literally told you. would like to knock on the door. I would like to knock on the door. Just because it's unlocked doesn't mean that we can just walk in. I am not a heathen there, Dakota. What the fuck are you doing? Guys, this is the evil clone. This is the evil clone. We gotta kill her now. Real quick, is the crow still following us? Okay. Damien face palms. I like hold him back, like, just like, how dare you insinuate that? His name is Crow, and he is mine. Nobody has touched the crow since I have had it. Did she actually find it like this? Okay. Ah! What the fuck? Thieves can't be trusted. He can smell it on her. You? Yes. Hey. Says the sorcerer. So, I was gonna say, is it a struggle or just that somebody went through here in a rush trying to find something? Okay. Real quick, do you want me to roll investigation or does somebody else want to take it? So real quick, could you describe the writing on the wall again? Like, does it look like it was just like hastily written there, or has it been there for a while? You can give yourself a D6 by using a blip. Oh. Oof. Did the 16 investigation find anything in the actual house? Or in the mess? Yeah, sorry. Like this is like a setup almost, or like a fake display. I'll let everybody know that, hey guys, something ain't right here. Like, this isn't what, like, a house that's... Does the description match that of the clock keeper, by chance? Okay, just making sure. Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure that he wasn't taking the place of the clock keeper when we were asking questions. Yeah, because it's like this is a staged crime scene, basically. Is at least like that's the feel that I got out of it earlier, is that there are things that are here that shouldn't be here, there are things that are not here that would be here if like a struggle actually happened. Do we know where Cheng Wei's parents are? Or if also if any there are any friends of Cheng Wei that we could talk to. Mm-hmm. force. Yeah. Mhm. Yep. Oh shit, what? Out of debt? What? Oh, dirt. Hmm. So there's no, like, secret tunnels or anything like that? Yep. Or dirt. Isn't the rest of the ground around here made of stone? Why is it dirt? Like, is that, like... Am I thinking too hard into this, or... Like, if everywhere else is made of stone... Yeah, well, the stone can go on the cloud, but, like... I got it! Dirt! It's dirt! Unless I'd get advantage because more people are investigating, but I doubt that. Oh, shoot. Mm-hmm. Now look, leave me alone. I'm doing better by myself. Dirt. Guys, there's dirt down here. Like, does it... Sorry, Brian, does it look like there was, like, a space under here? Did you say? Like something was here, but was removed? Did someone say that the mirror... Did someone say it was like a hand... It could be a hand mirror, or it could be, like, really big, like, it changes sizes depending on who's wielding it? But they may know who he's been hanging out with. Like, if he's got, like, new friends or anything like that, they may have noticed that. Yes. Yes. Oh, hey, Jun Chang. I know you've been standing about 10 feet away, but our primary suspect at this point is Cheng Wei. Don't worry, guys, I let her know. Oh, sweet. Keep an eye out, yeah. I was gonna say, could we tell the guards to keep an eye out for his parents as well, and that way we know, like, where they are if we want to quickly go talk to them after we talk to the neighbors and see what's been up lately. Yeah, just because neighbors are locationally very close, they might have seen people either coming and going. She's not to do with the 8th hour. In other words, she's not related to the 8th hour. She'd have no fucking clue. Mm-hmm. When I go outside to go talk to some of the neighbors, how close is that raven? Or, sorry, that crow? Like, there hasn't been another one to replace it? Okay. No cats or dogs or rats or anything like that have taken its place? Okay, good. Okay. Yep. Hello. Oh yeah. Mhm. What? No. I didn't get that at all. What? Well, it's a shame we don't. Hold on, I need to get into the. I am so surprised about that. Just walking out and just shooting a bird. That's pretty good. No, I know. That was pretty damn good. I love that. Oh yeah, he did. I shot a bird. It was pretty cool. Can I nominate myself for the shitty blip for the lead box? Mhm. 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 um. Yeah. I got a nat 20 on the insight against Nyla. I got the 100 on the D100 for the fate. And then. Yeah. But all of my good rolls are on just like random bullshit. Mhm. I have an advantage and I roll a 6 and a 5. One of the parties that is likely involved. um. Um. Real quick, can we give the shitty blip to Nyla? Specifically because she could not, like, towards that end, she could not roll well. So why didn't you just knock on the door? If he would have heard it, he would have answered it, therefore proving he wasn't through the bird's senses. Okay, okay, just... Okay. A nice tour. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Bye. I mean, I just stayed in character. Like, I feel it's pretty simple. I don't know if, like, it would count as character development, but, like, I've been doing a lot of insight checks lately, and, like, that's kind of working on the flaw of I'm too trusting of strangers. Yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, true. If I continue to insight check things, then I'll probably bring it up in the future, but yeah. I'll just save it. Yeah.